Ooh. Today is the fucking day. Oh, fuck, I need to mute my own stream.
Danganronpa.
Oh. Alright, I'll give it a few seconds, and I will... do some vending machine shit. So how big does it get if I use all my coins? Hundred's the maximum. I literally can't put more than 100 coins, okay. And like 50 the last, like... 50's how I get the rainbow? Sure. That looked like the holy water from Castlevania. Haha. Let's see what happens when I put in like 100 coins. Oh, okay, that's like way better. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is like fine, right? Yeah, for like the remainder of it, I'll like just briefly recap like the bit that I had played, and then I can continue from like where I haven't played. Heading to the school trip. It will be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought there was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who was loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like our ship, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, so that's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realize that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smell, putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagita Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. But possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to track them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Where are we going with this? Looks like they have high expectations for me, huh? That's completely different from me. But What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see myself again? Because it is I. I've lived on through this arm. I think I've made that joke like 5 times, but I really? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me, and I'm becoming one with it. I'm becoming one with her. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become the ultimate despair. Myself. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I... hate her? Huh. That's strange. Well, not anymore, apparently, huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I'm psychic. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. And thus the ship was made. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? It's alright, Hajime. We'll be docking soon. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Hmm. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. He loaded a new biome. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
That is a really cool touch. That was like the beginning of the first game. Except for like a little bit of it, they just they use the old audio and then like now they're using like the current audio with like the current system. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's fucking sick. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah. Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? Hydrate. And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Yeah, that's why we're graduating. Hello, Bear.
No.
Okay. Oh, it's not that we can't see it, it just literally doesn't have hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would it be in a classroom? It's because time doesn't exist here, Snake. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where the iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms, is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Okay. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy feeling. Once again, Kimochi Warui. Yep, that. That's what it is. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. We can't check the old rooms. We can't go to the trial grounds yet. We can't go to the AV room. We can't spend monocoins. We can't even check on the pet. It's crazy. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. This thing might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was A normal gymnasium?
Damn right.
What's inside the gym? It could be anything that isn't a gym. Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement, came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you?
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell into ruin.
lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Is that like... So, okay. The someone... Because they've mentioned multiple times, they've hinted multiple times that, like, one, we're in a simulation, and two, someone's watching us. So, like, are the cameras for, like, the people watching us? And... like, the someone, is it like the player, or is it like the people outside who are watching us, like the Future Foundation or something?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ancient ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on
this?
the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh?
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that, Star Fox. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. The main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. Whoa, what do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Thank you, Bear. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual, hot. What is going on? The outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How'd we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a top tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I found that I'd become more confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why. It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime? Did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? No, just you fucking idiot.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Yeah, we'd have like someone that actually was the most human out of all of you be here. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we gotta do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we happen?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Can we go home when this is over? We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Ooh. I'll miss those. Well, I'll just go on the sprites. I mean, I'll miss the sprites. Both of them. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd all fucking die.
Jeez.
Akane already
Pathetic.
took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go
Later.
home. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue. That will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuki chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Is there nothing here? Except this bear.
I
Nice.
knew you could do it.
Is there anything else? There's literally nothing to examine here at all? Alright. Sure. Whoa! Oh, dude, so if you, like, miss the first bear, it's fucking over? Okay, I'm gonna, like, look through every single fucking thing we see real fucking closely. This is spooky as shit, man. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. It's like it's a completely different fucking hall on a different floor. Hajime? Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his crap. There's no way this will make me back down. So he blocked off the other floors. Alright. There's the bamboo trees and shit. Fine, we'll look at Shibimi. There's Shibimi. Whoa. Do the boxes just like flip them? Okay, the boxes just like flip them. Okay, you just like flicker them. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? Feeling, sure. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? And we can't go into these classrooms. Go in here. Whoa. Can we go in here? This music, though. Oh my god, the jams. Holy shit. Alright, we can go to the dojo. Any bears? Is this a dojo? This is really pretty. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yeah. Armor. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers... Wait, did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Weird. A History of Hope's Peak Academy. What is with the fucking cover? It's the fucking Sailor Moon magical girl-ass cover. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a sussy-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Oh god, we got a close-up of it too. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the... So, is this supposed to be a character? Or is this literally like, oh, it's just like a magical girl and like a cat, so it's just like Madoka Magica or like Sailor Moon or some shit like that. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talents. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal facilities, faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. I can't do that. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talents. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. If it weren't for those meddling two high school girls, the incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, involving one classroom. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. They were fucking useless. The end. It's so fucking stupid. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. You were literally a cash cow, Hajime. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly seal those memories yourself. I mean, yeah, it could be like repressed memories. I mean, we're still a kid. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the treat bill section of your handbook. Okay. Let's look at the target. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have made a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, they could have. There's a straw post. I guess this means it was used for training. It's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has traditional looking woodblock keys sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue, like a bundle of arrows made of metal. Actually, was there... Look at the trees. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation it just looks bizarre. Okay. I don't see a bear. But I want to, like... I want to be able to say that, yeah, I just saw every bear while I was playing it, so... Eyes peeled.
What's going on?
Hello. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. Like, it's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah. Can we go here now? No. In this classroom? No. We went to the dojo. Oh, we can go to classroom 5A. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, a Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. That's not gonna get old. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh, I should like probably let him know. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. So, like, the last one was narrated by, like, the magical girl. So, like, do I narrate, like, I'm a fucking, like, noir detective? To see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I think I blew a fuse reading that sentence. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy refers to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. Why does the name sound familiar? Did we read Izuru somewhere? 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied by how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0. Danganronpa 0 is a light novel series that served as a prequel to Danganronpa, featuring events between Danganronpa 3, Hope's Peak High School, Despair Arc, and the games. So it's a light novel. Who's this thought? Huh. Nice. Okay. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? No. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. That's the part that's fucking weird, not this is known as the... What irony for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off, but ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to decently. I mean, like, you're kind of feeling pretty left out even now. I feel like you were not only a participant, you seem like to be semi-competent at times, so like you might even have been fucking leading it. Anyway, like him leading it, which is why he was like a notable student out of like all the reserve corps students, is like a possibility. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Azuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. But apparently not my number of fucking bears. We're stuck at 2. This one doesn't have any hands too? The log doesn't have any hands. Okay. Yeah, I figured this was gonna open at some point. Oh. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand here, I might... if I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Like taking a look at this bear.
I've been found.
The game fucking heard me. It fucking knows. Let's take a look at the corpses. I've seen this in movies before and in games. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab is something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. Yeah, it really should have. Huh, what am I thinking? There's another manga. Like... Okay, how am I gonna narrate this one? The title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew the next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Well, you are, Hajime. You are, Hajime. Whoa, this one has a background. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Wait, spooky voice. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving... Wait, do we do like an ASMR voice for this? Just like, bring like the mic real close. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But, as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful, influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. Oh, thank fucking God. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. I was just... The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what is happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what is happening to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that such despair, that's the Future Foundation's fault though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group if they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction? Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering. I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Is it the other classroom? It's not there. We went there. I guess we haven't been to 5B, right? How's the pet? It took Omega shits. Alright. Is this the bloodied one? No, this one's also clean. No, I should ignore him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. But it's a bear.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No!
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like reading manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating chanko. I'm getting fed up with your blabbering. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. What? Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally a title for a single high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are. It's a girl band, obviously. It's a duo. But it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would just join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was her purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, it's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima and her What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie Hajime as a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. Oh, what the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. So like, I guess they kind of like tried to portray the idea that Junko Enoshima in the first game was kind of like the Joker, right? She's like more of a force of nature evil kind of character and not like a character with like any kind of like thoughts, principles, or like a humanized character. But it sort of fell flat on its face because like she kind of was like a fairly humanized character. She was like psycho unhinged, sure, but It wasn't like weird, wacky, powerful, dangerous as like the Joker. Because like that felt like what they were going for, but they didn't exactly stick the landing with the intention. It's far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds, and so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima, like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? The final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass Sudoku.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't even scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? The ultimate despair. That was fucking awful. Ultimate despair. Despair. I can't do it. I fucking can't do it. Bow, peasants. Oh, the Reserve Department. Alright. Hey, best boy. Hey, for Yukiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in That Bloody Classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. So that was like the gag manga. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
Foreshadowing silence. How do you fucking live getting like every single punishment on you followed by getting crushed to actual powder and particles? It turned out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Thank you. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast to the worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. Huh. Maybe Junko no more is no more. She got revived. She lives on through the arm. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive no more. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? That was a lot of EXP. Well done, peasants. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you
oh,
gonna
well,
do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Do we talk to the bear now?
What?
What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the alternate? No,
Hey,
so we didn't know about that.
Hey!
We're taking over force to kill each other. Trying to fill everyone who watched for all at once. Okay, so like yeah, this is just information we know. Any bears? Any bears? Any bears? Oh. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. The black spots are really fucking creepy. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised with something like this. I want to be done with this, I want to be done with this, I want to be done with this, I want to be done with this. Kind of switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Oh, what do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's psychic. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Yeah, I can see the future... Hello, companion cube. So it's that room? Can't go back there. That's blocked off. I'll put it up halfway. Alright. It's fine for now. It's the headmaster's office. So the music room's the only room. Okay, sure. That was where Fuyuhiko's sister allegedly died, right? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Bro, the animation looks like it belongs in fucking South Park. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Can you really? So, okay. So for Fuyuhiko's sister, there were like windows here, and she was like killed around here, and there's like a fish tank here, and that's what was broken. But the windows are like all the way up here and not over there by this wall. But maybe like those look like TVs, and they usually don't have windows in music rooms. Piano, hologram. What is the hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there were a total of 15 survivors. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there were a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. A new world of darkness with a gentle dark. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Alright, what the fuck is this? It looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the middle of the classroom? Why is it floating? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of is future in Japanese, right? The Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy? Aren't they known as Worldender? This is completely different from what the fucking bear told you. Monokuma, you completely made it up. Yeah, no shit, dumbass! Future Foundation's origins. I guess it's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. So, like, maybe Monokuma is controlled by, like, Junko's followers now? And they're trying to revive Junko and Urashima, who lived on through this arm. I live on through this arm, Snake. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Urashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in this email? What's this about? The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. I didn't see any bears in there. Or maybe I missed it. I want to take a closer look. Cause like it's like red, white, and black, so it could be up here. No bears there. Okay, so no bears. So the teacher's office. Oh, what was that? This field's different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Thank you, someone said it.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay. One left. One left.
this is bad.
Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
I mean,
Damn it. I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy's so useless sometimes. Flowers. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Yep. What's that newspaper? There's something written on blackboard. Those are our names. List of subjects. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters below that. Okay. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Akane Owari, Sonya Nevermind, Nagitsuko Maeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter. Ultimate Imposter, and then like Buyakasha's name isn't written here. Mahiru Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, Teruteru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, and Hyoko Saionji is written on the side. Is that like her mom? Bro, if your mom is this hot, how'd you fucking... What happened? Are they like skipping a generation? What's that say? Hope's Peak Academy founder. Did like Izuru Kamakura draw that? What? Also, like, that clock doesn't have a hand either. Like, none of the clocks have hands, I guess. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Yeah, they're fucking our names. So we can't conflict the clock. Yeah, what's with the newspaper? Let's learn about Hyoko's mom. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. Or her sister. I don't know. I mean, like, that looks like... Yeah, it's anime. I feel like that looks like it's old enough to be her mom. I'm like, whoa. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. Yeah, maybe they have the same name. You mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, Hyoko we knew was a massive, or a very tiny fucking turd. That's pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we know. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here.
Ah,
Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first name and last name. An older sister. I mean, they could be their mom. Or grandma, frankly.
I mean,
look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything. No one was.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter, so it's Mama Saionji, who has the same name. Their relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Of course not.
She's saying Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. When she was famous for her childlike figure, she got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
I mean, most of this isn't fair, bro. You lie permanently. Oh, what the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hyoko on this newspaper... had a fucking glow up, because holy shit. Is he really saying it's the same person? That's impossible. I mean, like... So I guess he wasn't lying about the fact that, like, we forgot our memories, which... I mean, like, all of the things he's shown so far in this current... investigation, we'll call investigation, has been, like, true according to him, and I'm willing to believe that, at least. Because I think when the bear lies, a lot of times, like, things fall apart fairly quickly, so it's like... unless proven otherwise or shown something contradictory, I'm willing to believe that, like, this is what the overarching story is supposed to be, because this feels very last chapter. It feels very last chapter. With that being said... Yeah, I mean, like, a few years in high school is, like, a really long fucking time. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why? And then, like, when they were thrown back in time, their memories were erased, they, like, went back to, and regressed to a state where, of, like, how they looked and felt right before they, or, like, right as they were joining Hope Peak Academy. Or, like, right before that.
Hey,
okay,
hey.
sure. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it will mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Well, what's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. It better not! This is some things that look suspicious. These monitor service improvers and monitors on the island, so be under monitoring supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Okay. No, so it is the painting. An extremely overwhelming painting is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. But wasn't that like the student with like just talent for like they just had like a lot of talent, like just an abundance of talent or something? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I found earlier? Yeah, damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to your Truth Vault section. And so that was the last thing. Another hologram, like in the music room earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. Like I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess you should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Jinko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does this mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. That easily. I don't know why. That was the weirdest fucking enunciation of words I've ever fucking used. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage.
Are we screwed? Hey,
Danger,
hey!
tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's an experiment. I mean, it is almost guaranteed to have a psychotic conclusion. The question is what that conclusion is. Alright, this is probably the spookiest one so far. From last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last, but how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that. Oh my god, that is fucking spooky, dude. Was it third floor the one with the rec room? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Are we not gonna talk about the floating table with the sticks and the balls? No? Alright. Or the fucking Monokuma chess pieces. Or this... I mean, it's not even like all the stuff that was relevant to like the murder, like... Because the table wasn't relevant at all. Ooh, guys, I feel like there's just no consistency on it, but sure. Dartboard, let's play darts. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential, that means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all cost. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? There's hologram again. What's this one say? Let's look into their email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. The emails are getting like slightly like more and more psycho as we're going. Or like just very like, oh, we have to kill everyone for the sake of hope. So it's like the extremes of hope and despair. The Academy survivors have been updated. Okay. So what did those say? According to the report of the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Even after Junko Benishima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. However, the whereabouts of these Remnants of Despair are currently unknown. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Who is controlling you seems to possess many talents, so it's Izuru? Like, Izuru took over for Junko?
no, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. But then, like, what, like, we never knew Izuru, so that's not, like, a very good answer. Like, we don't really know Izuru's motivations or anything, but, like, I guess we didn't know Junko's motivations either, which is why Junko was kind of, like, a whatever villain who's like, oh, I was here all along, and then just shows up at the very end. So, like, surprise, XDD. Magazines. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Maher would have been happy to see this. There's nothing with, like, bloody writing on it that's upside down. That says Toko. Oh, we just get... Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Yeah, that's the weird part about this. I'm pretty much used to it now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, we move like this. Oh, okay.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
I mean, I like this, like, 16-bit, like, music beat, though. This is, like... It's pretty good. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. This fucking Matrix Simulations shit is like... It's cool, but it's like really fucking... Oh wait, is my ebook fucked up? No. Okay. We walk in here, and it's Byakuya! Whoa, the fucking outlines. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. We can't go into like the super secret fucking Giga library with all the hidden information about the world's secret organizations. What if it's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, and we have to fucking watch out for her, and she's part of Fenrir, this hologram again? It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. What? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Is Makoto actually Nagito? I thought like Nagito acted as like a reference, but like if that is the case, that'd be cool. It'd be like really cool. It's like Makoto was the ultimate hope, but then like he got filled up with too much. And this is like anime, way into like anime bullshit. But then like, so is this game, just like completely fucking over the range. But if Makoto is Nagito, that'd be like interesting. Because Makoto was like one of the only characters that like that had any sort of like coherent thoughts in the first game. Partially because like he was the main character, but like also, yeah, he was like one of the only characters that had like some coherent thoughts as we were playing the game. And like eventually he went like further and further insane into like, yeah, Hope, everyone, Hope, and that's why like Hope got so fucking like the emails got like more and more psycho because like Makoto was writing them, and like this is the Future Foundation writing back like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? And then he had like fucking a numerical hope overflow, and like now he's like the ultimate despair. He was known as the ultimate hope, and he was like, he became Izuru Kamakura, and this is like way far into the future, and that's why like Hope's Academy's in ruins. That'd be cool. It'd be fucking weird and unhinged, but like the entire game is, and if the answer is interesting, then like that's kind of good enough for me. It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naeki. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? There's the cameras in the hologram. What else even was here? Huh? Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Wait, is that it?
No.
Ooh, we got the achievement. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Okay. We can't read the magazine with Junko on it? So we can see her face? Because I don't think we've seen her face yet. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. So is it not the fact... I thought the Neo World Program was like referencing the fact that like we're in a simulation and the simulation program is called the Neo World Program. But is this something different? This word, Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communications Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Okay, so it is. It is. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. This extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? That's the only thing we can examine, apparently. We just read this, right? Remote program synthetic virtual world.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When you first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but...
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect, huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The heck? Do you finally get to go through the door? No? Oh, I thought for sure. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Whoa. So everything's falling apart. This is the only floating object we're commenting on? File reading 4 seconds worrying. The renderer will not error. No, check matches name, feature. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment I looked at the object, oh, the back is changing too. It's best boy and best girl. You're both in both games. It was always me, Hachime. It was always me, Makoto. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? Not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if he called me alter ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. Can tell that those eyes look ooh. But what are you? Alter ego? AI program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating feeling. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the ground. This floating, like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. So Jabberwock Island was like this and is no longer like this. Oh, we see her name! Fujisaki Chiaki, and then the age, the height, and the weight. Cut. Not female! Nice. Okay. I can't believe I just noticed that. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in, it appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know what the circumstances of the outside... I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the observer of the Neo World program. Most of his words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of the reality. All the mysteries. All the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Are we the remnants of despair? Okay, wait. I'm gonna take a bite while I think about this. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. So, there were 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. We don't know if they were all ultimates because, which means one of them could have been Hajime, 14 of them could have been the ultimates. And there was 15 and not 16. Chiaki said she was created. So maybe Chiaki isn't even like a real person? You know, so maybe Chiaki isn't actually a real person, or she's like a person from the Future Foundation or something. But we were all created, or not we were all created. We survived Host Peak Academy, but like we were all like unbeknownst to the Future Foundation, we were followers of Junko Enoshima, and we are the remnants of despair. And the Future Foundation found us and put us in here to, like, I guess, remove the part of our memory that turned us into, like, the remnants of despair and make us, like, filled with hope again. Is what I'm going with right now. I thought, like, the people that would be, like, controlling the bear this time would be the remnants of despair. So, like, who the fuck is controlling the bear? Oh, wait. So maybe, like, we were put in here, and then, like, Nagito had, like, Junko's arm. Is it actually, like, Junko just going, I lived on through this arm, snake? And then, like, Junko fucking took over the simulation. She's the virus who's controlling the bear, and she's like using the bear as like a stand-in for herself, and is like her arm virus was so fucking powerful that she like just took over the whole system. That'd be okay. That might genuinely be worse than like the ending of the first game. Please don't do that. Obviously, all that was speculation. But I think like the Remnants of Despair part, I'm fairly sold on. I think that makes more sense. Like the reason we lost our memories this time was because we were the Remnants of Despair, and the heroes are trying to like unremnant of despair us. No more despite. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Okay. Time period set too. So Monica was right. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. You lost your authority, but the virus didn't affect you? All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this bar while I think about this. Actually, no. I'm gonna fucking read through all of it first. Let me just read through all of it first. I want to have all the information that the game is willing to give me before I like think about it more. Because so far it's like, yeah, so it's 15 people, and the 2 monitors are like Chiaki and Monomi. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. The observer in the teacher role. But the observer in the student role... Wait. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They won't give any special authority at all, so they'd seem like everyone else. They seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority role does a teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build a world. It was like... It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. So is it Izuru? She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive AI that the Future Foundation like, okay, so this is like a part that's really stupid. Like, the ultimate programmer has created the ultimate AI who's defeated by, like, oh, I'm just like really fucking emo, the character. Who's like, oh yeah, I'm like the smartest, the best, the, like, just the most skilled, the strongest, the fastest, the, like... Junko Enoshima is like a Mary Sue, and I think that's why she failed as a character. Because the Joker is a force of nature, but the Joker is not a Gary Sue. Like, the Joker is very much a character who, like, makes up for his weaknesses by being clever, by, like, outsmarting, outwitting, and outplaying Batman. But that isn't necessarily true for, like, Junko. Junko's just like, oh yeah, I use my bullshit, like, Mary Sue powers, and I, like, solve all of my problems by just magically being good at it. Like, I don't think Junko should be as good at, like, coding or, like, beating an AI as, like, Chiaki. Or not Chiaki. Chihiro. Like, ever. Like, ever. You guys, like, y'all missed the part of fucking... like, y'all missed the ultimate part of the word ultimate. Do you not understand what that means? But Alter Ego should be an yeah. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego. That doesn't make sense. If so, does that virus possess an AI just like her? Like, if it's Izuru, sure, because Izuru's just like... By this game's internal logic, Izuru's like fucking the giga smart, like, just the greatest thing of all time to ever exist, who just has like all the talent ever. But not Junko, because like the reason I bring up Junko is like that's how Junko sort of was in the first game, and it's just like even back then I'm like that's really fucking stupid. An AI waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible to... It was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Someone brought an external arm onto their arm containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it through their body into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed from this arm. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers? Neo World program? Ah, but... It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
Strange.
If you're gonna say any more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the diffusion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your Hey? Death, 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 death. What the fuck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished from that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. So it'd be really cool if, like, the entire time the perspective we've had and, like, this distortion, the people inside can, like, see everything fairly normally, and, like, they're not seeing this. The only people seeing this are, like, the players and the people, like, watching the program, I guess, like, through the cameras, and the cameras are like, this is what the cameras are showing, which would be, like, very interesting. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right now, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you were there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam round, right? You know, 11037! Leon! That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle! The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 110. That's the reason I left Leon to watch over you guys. Forever. Leon is watching over us forever. In a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. So, okay. That rules out Makoto is Nagito, but that would have been, like, kind of cool. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone... Oh yeah? Is that a... What does it mean? What does it mean, stranger? Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Kimoyashi death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Okay, Monokuma doesn't know, I guess. Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best. Huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we have to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, it's... Oh! Oh... 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence magical section of your handbook.
getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
My favorite words,
It's
of course.
time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
See you soon.
Oh, like that was like part of, like parts of it were like the old text and parts of it are the new text. Am I gonna end the game on level 69? Nice. Oh, nice. All fucking planned. The red door. It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Oh, we do get to end on shitting me. Nice. I want to save right here, actually. Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, wait, I can move. There's just no UI or anything. Huh? This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
damn right.
Seems like this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Oh, whoa, she's using contractions. That's fucking weird. We have been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew!
This trial field was actually inspired the one from before. In a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide,
Huh?
and if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. What?
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. This is what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has anything to do with us. There is no way it has anything to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What? Yes. Hello world. Hello world. Hello world. Hello world. Hello world. 11-year-old's lunch order. Special order. Hello. Something contest. Hello world. Alter ego. Thank you. Happy birthday. Okay. I don't think we could do anything. We're ending it on the perfect 69. Just such skill. honor speech. Okay. Does the core prep thing change? It says case 6. It switches to case 9 sometimes. Or no, it's not case 9, it's just like 6 but upside down.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
That was fucking quick. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh boy, I'm about to get fucked up right now, aren't I? Virtual?
Got it!
Why do the letters randomly just disappear sometimes?
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's...
Okay, game. Listen to me. This could be you acknowledging it, and that, like, repeating shit over and over is, like, kind of annoying. But if you acknowledge it, and you understand that it's annoying, and you do it, and then you keep doing it anyway, that isn't referencing it and, like, taking the piss out of yourself, considering, like, it's in the same game. You still wrote it into the game, so you're, like, making fun of yourself, but you have it in the game, so we had to fucking, like, listen to your garbage being spewed over and over again in the game because you put it in here. You fucking... Oh.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories. Our school memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being!
Is it the list of subjects? Because it had Hyoko's picture on it. A fully grown version of Hyoko's Ionji.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that...
That must be it!
I agree with those words.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Ooh. There you go.
You're the only one!
What?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know
Like
the
3
details,
years?
but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I gotta want Soda to go like, no! And Sonya's like, yes! And everyone's like, Sonya, you still have shit fucking taste.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Is it if you die
their
in the game,
brains
you die
inside
in
their
real life?
actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Oh boy.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
Do we have
The
to
people from the
establish that like
Future
Monokuma is the
Foundation
one that
made us
fucked
play
all
this
this up?
sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Ooh! I love these 8-bit, there's like 16-bit conversions. Like, these are really, really, really good. Is it the Hope Cultivation Plan or the New World Program? What was the Hope Cultivation Plan? No, it's the one... I don't even know what this is yet, actually. Like, the New World Program. After the virus infected and, like... Okay, so it's the New World Program.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
It was about to. And we had
Monami.
Teru.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. She was an observer.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
To that person, Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
We fell in love with...
Did you forget? She saved our
Yeah.
lives, you know?
What if
Don't
that's
get all
canon?
mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Fuck you, Nagato's
Plus,
real.
She wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
And no one else did, and we just believed him.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
What?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic, a dive. Okay. Oh, that was, alright, I'm just fucking trolling. I really shouldn't have been hit by that. That was bad. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy that was Hajime and the others? I really like these actually. This is like really fun. Who are the remnants of despair? So this is where we're at. Like, it's Hajime and the others, right? It's either that or Monokuma, but like, it feels like we're the remnants of despair, and we were put in here so we could like be unremnant of despaired. So I guess that's exactly what it is. Why were Hajime and others put in the new world program to recover from despair and restore our hope, Hajime? I thought there was gonna be more. Okay.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything,
Fuck.
to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate
Ooh, that's
despair.
a new expression. Cool.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written here, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the
weird.
file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do? Let's get us all killed. Are you telling us to answer that? Kill us all?
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Was that us talking? Like, was that Hajime? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito. I'm always with you, Hajime.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
That's a lot. What does this say? Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. Nah, she was all natural.
There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
How did her arm survive? Big Mac, like, she fucking just exploded. Forget arm, there wasn't like a fucking strand of hair, dude.
What did you say?
He probably
Not even a
thought that
nail.
by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at
And
all.
she did. She lived
The
on
ultimate
through the
despairs
arm.
defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Is Ethan still in chat?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst
Sonya,
thing the
oh.
ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh my fucking god.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
What? What do you mean forcing them to commit suicide by, like, gunning them down? I forced them to commit suicide by, like, I made them run into the path of bullets that I shot at them with these guns. Therefore, they did this to themselves.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Is that Fuyuhiko? That could be Fuyuhiko, right?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body. Just stop!
Oh! Oh! Game, what the fuck was that last one? Oh my god! Oh! Oh, that's disgusting.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If you don't get out of here now, all the debts we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Because he has the final say, right? He can just say no if he isn't happy. Is he really trying to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him?
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. There's like something off. That was email, right?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
But you did.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately, return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Makoto Naegi.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
Will we?
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
He kinda do be. Big Mac, were you always the best boy? Even witchier? To me, those seemed...
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn, he's trying to interfere. Then... to prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that into his face. Oh, whoa! Can I even fucking stream this? Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
You're getting all riled up!
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
You're getting all riled up!
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! You insolent
Oh
fool.
my
You're saying he's not
fucking
Makoto.
god!
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
No! No, game. Oh. Oh my god. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? Lee?
What was that again?
Okay, but like... So, if this is supposed to be like a projection from, like, whoever the bear is, and the bear knows about the event, then like, the bear should know the answer and the significance of this number.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
Jeans, that's what Monocuba's trying to do. Which means
And that's
you
your
shouldn't do
plan? Is that where your trap is?
it. Presumably.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Smarter is
game?
taking it a bit too
This
far.
game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Okay.
Transform?
What?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
All of them?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Has Akane beaten anyone up in this game that wasn't Nekomari and then failed? Is it gonna be fucking dumb? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Me too, bro. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Ah! Yep. Understood. Oh, this is the cutscene. I think we saw like a bit of this at like the opening thing. Whoa. Are those jiggling? They had to add the footsteps. Okay. Whoa. What?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I think I am.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Hmm? But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
The fuck is... The game she references in English is Bayonetta. She says Kniferella. But, you know, they have to be sneaky for copyright reasons. Okay. Paying. Wait. What?
I see, I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
Yes.
Big boobs feel good, you know.
Wait, what?
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There has been.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh my god.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We
Is
have
it?
to deal with this thing?
I hope there's like another layer.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
She has a personality? It'd be on theme for the game, because like it's filled with like references and shit, right? So it's like I live on through this arm being the thing for this game would be pretty fitting. So at first I was like it'd be pretty fucking stupid, but now I kind of just want it to be true.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
So wait. I mean, that's kind of like on theme or on brand with the character that was talking to Nagito at the beginning, like in chapter 0. So was that Junko? Was that someone that had Junko's perspective? But that looked like our perspective, because like Hajime just remembered that. Or did like Junko fucking put that memory into our... whatever. Even when you're dead, does that mean true identity is Junko Enoshima?
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
No, bro, she lived
It's
on
true.
through the arm.
I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
That's
Do
the
you guys
question,
know
isn't
about
it?
an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
I didn't mean the actual reason. I mean, why are you back
Exuberance!
written
We
into
are
the
now
fucking
an
game?
AI! We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's like just this line alone just completely breaks the game for me. It, like, in terms of its own internal consistency, because I'm like, no. The ultimate despair means you're just like the Mary Sue who just has every talent and every skill on the planet ever. Who can contend with the ultimate programmer?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
I think my arm theory was better. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Whoa, Hajime! She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this bitch is doing, Hajime? I like this fucking character arc. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Just like a game?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the fuck is
The
this?
graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
What the fuck is that?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how
Significant
useless I
improvement.
am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
That's not how that works.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
And then you wrote this program! Like... Okay, you know what? Yeah, the overarching story has no internal logic. Like... I can defend the game for being entertaining, or like morbid. This one's like kind of morose over anything else. But like, the overarching story breaks its own internal logic. No. No. Just like within the last two messages, the idea of like her actions is fundamentally broken.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
No, best personality's gone.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. Is that the Monokuma clock? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
We are thinking?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
What? What's the
I
timer
mean,
for?
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Yeah, what was the countdown for?
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
None of this
Enough.
answers the
Please
timer.
stop.
Like, what is it
Don't be
for?
so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh, that's a new face.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
So's that.
Hey!
Or didn't
Who
I say
fucking
that?
cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Is it?
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Moreover, like...
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Like... It's just, like, kind of frustrating when, like, the characters have experiences so many times, but, like, they still continue to, like, believe Junko at every single fucking turn.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's say this is the good ending? No. Fuck you. Hey, what are you doing? Just don't think about it, press graduate. Do you want to go home? Everyone say we don't drag us into it. Or do we have to? Hey, that's a repeat button. Hey, don't you get it if you press that we're stuck here? We're not saying we're better off staying here. Oh, so we just have to. Alright.
I got it!
Oh!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is a real code. I believe it because the music changed to the first game music. Then this is the guy I spoke to. Ask him about
I'm
Leon.
sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
What?
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Okay.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, The AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
She
And
stole
upload
her
herself
skill?
into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, you should not
I
say that
said-
probably.
Don't fucking mess with me!
And you lost Fumiko.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Jekify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Look at it!
That's Operation Junkify All
Oh.
Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
What the fuck are those models? Holy shit. Why is that one like so much bigger than that one? What the fuck? Oh.
That messed up plan
Oh.
is your goal?
Oh
Then
god.
why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She was bound by the powers of the observer, right? There's something. Was it because there was something she didn't do? School trip. Didn't have lunch. Was there no time? She was sailed away. School trips.
I see.
Yeah.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow him. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Cannot directly interfere with students and sets the rule.
So,
It's made if there's
the
a violation
rules
of the
were
rules.
protecting
Okay.
us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Okay, but like, the Funhouse is also a direct contradiction of this. Because, like, maybe by proxy, but like, you forced everyone into an environment where like they were forced to kill each other. So that's like, that is a form of direct interference. Like, you are literally directly forcing a murder to happen. That is direct interference. I feel like this game's falling apart by the fucking second.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Ooh, it's his voice.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Why were you
So that's
following
your trap.
her again? Like, all of you,
Trying to make us
collectively.
choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Ooh.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Can it, Soda? Talking about fucking reserve corps students.
I see.
No, fucking continue. I wanna see how
Are you
far
talking
the
about
bullshit
the
train
reserve
goes
corps'
down the
mass
tracks,
suicide?
bro.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Why is Hajime a survivor?
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous
We
number.
were also
You
talking
don't
about,
have
like,
to
the
be
entire
that
world.
surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Fuck.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped, can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despair killed each other off? The ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? And it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It might be that, the forced shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Not.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
I was like, Makoto's like, not blindly hope.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
We need like more than half the students.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Best voice.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Ooh! Oh!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
It's really him!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko?
We'd be better off leaving
Yaksha?
behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What
So
kind of
were
man
you, bro?
isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You too.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Yes.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
Fuck.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed
Very
explanation.
Evasive answer.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Yeah, we need to
They
know the
have
whole...
to know everything.
Yeah.
Or else they won't agree to do it.
We have to understand the whole picture. Byakuya!
Hold on a second.
You're just as dumb as
If
the
we go
first
back to our
game.
original selves before we entered the program,
Revert to Ultimate Despairs.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Bro, this island
It
was
doesn't
miserable.
matter what you want. That's the reality.
It's like you were forced to kill all your friends.
Every
Like,
meaningless
just
thing
reset
that
it
happened
and like
here
do it
will
over
vanish
again.
from your minds.
You got a do-over, all of you. Fucking. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she and existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed. I mean, like...
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Thank you.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Lord
Now
Jacob.
then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
Just getting rid of...
This isn't a
just
game, you
for the
know.
sake of getting rid of that, all of you should
Au
hit the shutdown
contraire.
sequence
This
immediately.
is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Just remember what occurred there? What happened in the killing school life? That would be different from now. And the person she lured, it had to be Makoto, because he was waiting for Makoto the entire time. The people Junko lured, the method. Should be an answer here. Ooh, logic dive. Okay. Ooh. I want to go up there. Ooh, fuck you, game. What? That's kind of bullshit. It's like you have to like pick right or left, and if you don't pick right, you have to fucking start over again. Is just really fucking dumb. Alright. Who did Junko and Ishmael want to lure? The Future Foundation. Fuck! Okay, that one was on me. That one was on me. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Or was it Junko herself? What did Junko use to force him to watch the... Oh, surveillance gamma, surveillance caramel, surveillance cameras. I just like, in case you zoom through it and like don't read it, sure. Oh, is that actually before question this time? Nope. Okay.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Okay.
You sure did.
Never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
I mean, these three aren't the Future
But it's
Foundation.
not my
They
fault,
joined
you
the
know.
Future Foundation, right? It's not like
This
they
game is a
established or
fight
founded
between the Future
Foundation.
Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Like, it's to get Makoto.
But
and,
you guys already knew
like,
that when you chose to play this
potentially
game,
two
right?
others.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Huh.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Is it? You just mentioned
But
you just pulled the power
nevertheless,
cord.
it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority decision will be considered your final decision. Yeah, and like,
But that's
she just
not
doesn't
all, right?
approve, like...
In order to pass the graduation exam,
yeah, she just
there
doesn't
was
approve
one
the three of
more
them, and they're just stuck
requirement.
here. Is teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
That's not why she's making you guys kill each other!
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not
Oh
being
my
able to go
god,
back.
how are we still arguing about this?
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That
What?
can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
And yet they're doing it twice.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
So it is Izuru? That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. Person was a dark deva of destruction.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Fuck.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Did you just say that?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
What?
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Why are you believing that? How does that make sense? Where's the fucking... Okay. I'm just gonna answer the questions, but this game has, like... Logic has left this game. Reserve Department, Tragedy, the Tragedy. I'm gonna read both Tragedies and
Good.
the Reserve Department. A department populated by Reserve Course to... yeah, this references the Jonestown incident and the fucking... Okay. Tragedy. All their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an accident which involved... She brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. What? So it's either this or this.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Me neither.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even
So, is it the tragedy Hope's Peak? Yeah, it's like created hope. So we agree with Makoto.
he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing talent like
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no
Focus,
doubt I'm
Yasuko.
Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Something on your mind.
Damn
right?
it!
Do I?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student.
Okay, what was the Academy's founder?
He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What?
Good news, Hajime!
Oh,
Even though you were
what was the Hope cultivation plan? Solving the results of their research. So it's this. That's created hope.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's...
I
was
feel like
he
the other
hidden in
one
the
should have
reserve
worked
course?
too, but
Then
whatever.
Hajime's name is...
There's no
Logic
doubt
no
I'm
longer
Hajime
applies to this
Hinata.
game.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to
That's
us,
like a really
right?
tragic face for Hajime. Yikes.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Explain, game.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the
Why does it
longest
sound
time,
like
the Hope
Glasses
cultivation
Lady?
plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Like, last lady has like a lisp?
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
How long is a little while
From
ago?
there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires
'Cause it
test
was like-
subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Okay, look, a little while ago should have been still like a few years at least, right? Because, like, the Hope Speak Academy students lost a year's worth of memory. The tragedy happened. Was it at the beginning? Or wait, the tragedy happened at that point, and like they had to lock themselves up. Like, where's the continuity line between like the current batch of students and like the batch from like the first game? I'm so fucking lost.
From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Looks like he
That's
fucking
nothing
did
compared to
fucking
what
frontal
Hope's Peak
lobe
Academy
damage.
did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
I mean,
By the
you
way,
missed
you're just
all
a
of
simple
it.
avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
You missed literally everything.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's
Kind
not
of?
Hajime.
Sure.
He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Logic has like left the game. Like, I'll be honest, I'm like very fucking miffed at the entire revelation. I like the overarching thing. Also like the continuity in my head in terms of like how the timeline works between like the tragedy, the incident, the first game, and the second game just like currently doesn't really make any sense to me. Although, like I said, like, we don't exactly know how long it was between, like, the incident happening and the first game starting, so maybe there's, like, some other content that might explain that, but for now, that's, like, there's just, like, straight fucking plot holes, just, like, one after the other with, like, all the revelations going on. But welcome to the stream. What the fuck?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Apparently we have brain damage.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Like, the game's describing, like, Hajime has brain damage, surgically, which, you know what, based on, like, how he acts through a lot of the cases, makes perfect sense.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
No, I need to fucking take a seat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
This is also still really fucking stupid because if you just restart the project, you can, like, restore him. Because he's restored right now. Oh my god, game. Like, none of that was a reason to not do the forced shutdown sequence. What the fuck? Is this... Wait... Is this Hajime? Oh. Oh my god. That's our boy, right? Apparently it's Izuru Kamakura. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Maybe every night when we get to the island? In my room? Or we could do your room, too. There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Genuinely, a better explanation would be... Like, I lived on through this arm, Snake, than, like... The fucking... I made my AI by absorbing Chihiro.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how hard you try.
Oh my god.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Force shutdown. I do. I already know I can save. Become the Blackened. What? I just take damage. I already know I can be saved. Graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh, game.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Oh, just so you know, because you missed it and because it's important, the giant Junko Enoshima has jiggle physics. Oh. Oh my god. That's been the most important reveal for this entire trial. That's been the most significant reveal we've had for this entire investigation.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
What?
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
No.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Actually listen to Byakuya for
hold
once.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
As dumb as Bricks as he's been.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Byakuya, like... I think, like, Byakuya is acting more like Byakuya from... Like he was from the first game. Which is, like, the real Byakusha, obviously. Yeah, well, that's how I'll differentiate them. But, like, I think Byakusha was, like, a smarter character. Because Byakuya in the first game, he's, like, smart and knowledgeable. Or at least, like, the game tries to portray him as, like, smart and knowledgeable. But then, like, you see him in the trials, and a lot of the times he's pretty fucking dumb. Like, he's unironically just really fucking stupid. Which, that's like a problem with a lot of these mystery games, is that game is like characters who are supposed to be portrayed to be like sort of smarter than the rest will sometimes do really fucking stupid things. And like we're still supposed to believe that like they're super smart compared to like the average person, when like, no, they're really fucking dumb. Byakuya does that a lot. Buyakasha doesn't really get a chance to do that in this game. So I don't know. I think like Chiaki actually manages to like handle that pretty well. Where Chiaki isn't like giga smart. Chiaki is just like human, which is like good. And Nagito is like superhumanly smart. Like, and Nagito is like ridiculously borderline clairvoyant with how well he like sees through and manipulates people. So I don't know, that could be like an entire like character study dissection, not just for this game but for like a lot of games in general. Phoenix Wright does this too with like Edgeworth and Francisca, and like the prosecutors are like fairly often, they fall under that umbrella where like a lot of the times they just like do and say shit that's really fucking stupid and not internally consistent. Coming back to this moment, however, like Junko is portrayed to be like really fucking smart. But she's just like dropping plot hole Cucumberland sausage shit logs all over the fucking story. Like, I've lost count and lost track, honestly. Like, I can't even like pick them apart one by one. I stopped giving a shit. I've accepted that the overarching plot makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And I'm just like here to answer questions, and I'm along for the ride. I have like my fucking helmet and like seatbelt on. I'm like waiting for like the roller coaster. We're in like Monokuma Land, and like we're just like seeing where this shit goes.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
All the memories they made in this world were just of them killing
Even
each
among
other.
them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
That's not the argument they're making. You made, like, even within this trial, like, she made like a completely different argument before, and then now she's making a different argument, and then now we're just like fucking believing it because we're forced to believe it because we're playing this character.
At this point, this is the only way.
Oh!
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
As far as like Byakuya gaining his common
everyone
sense,
who died will be
Byakuya
taken over
just
by
did not
me,
have common
but-
sense. The one thing, no, of all the things, Byakuya had knowledge. Byakuya, you could argue, even had intellect. The one thing Byakuya didn't have across the entirety of the first game is common sense. That is like the one thing Byakuya just never fucking possessed.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
I mean, Big Mac's like not making good argument right now.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I want to get
If
Mikey
everyone can overcome despair,
in here.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Whoa, what is going on with the health bar?
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
We can't even do anything.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Guess we just wait.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
Mental pollution contamination?
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I can't even do anything. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Okay, that was gonna do it all the way down.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a
I
part
think they're
of
high
this?
schoolers, so I kind of get like not thinking.
I mean, I'm different from the
this
rest of
through
you.
completely.
And I don't even have a talent.
But like,
But even so,
fucking
I got
hell,
dragged
dude.
into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
I mean,
Everyone,
voice acting
get a
overall
hold
has
of
been like
yourselves.
really good. I think like
It's impossible!
Junko's voice acting was
For someone
really,
like me,
really
it's
good.
impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
This is like really dragging on.
Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Did she just fucking Dio us?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
The fuck is this?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Do you have any
Just
other
leave the
bullets?
BGM to
No.
Ibuki!
I fucking guess not.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
It's a spacebar. Mental pollution.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
What? Bro, what? What? Yes, I fuck whatever the overarching plot was. I want to know more about Buyakasha. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. Yeah, fuck all of that. That was like, not even because you want the ending, bro. That shit is fucking garbage.
A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Bring him back, bring him back, bring him
An
back.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Let's
I
shoot
guess
this.
it's fine to stay like this
Oh,
for a
fuck.
while.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full.
Just leave the BGM to...
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Voice.
That's not it.
Oh?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right, a game reset.
And with
Oh,
this,
do you
the
have to
world-
take
An
that?
eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I'm gonna stop there and like
prepared you a
listen to him.
training-
Ooh, if you get hurt, let
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Oh.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Canonically, I guess Chiaki actually was the
just
waifu
not able
all
to
along.
choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of
You know what?
being
Even in
mixed
my
up in all
canon,
this
fuck
stuff
it.
I don't understand.
Chiaki, best girl.
Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Yep. Chiaki
On top of
definitely
that,
best girl.
I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
She
that
looks
doesn't
kinda
mean I will
different
completely
here.
disappear.
I guess
As
Hashime does
long as
too a
everyone
little bit.
continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Okay.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Okay,
Come
I'm
on.
convinced.
I'll help
Chiaki
out
is
too.
like
help
the unequivocal best girl in probably the series.
I have no talent at all.
What the fuck is
I was
this?
even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the Oh my god! I can't, I can't, I can't look at the rest of them without fucking, without like laughing. It's fucking... I can't look at it straight. I can't. I can't, bro. No. Oh my god. Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Can I just shoot all of them?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So I take this. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine.
Oh, do I have to shoot all of these?
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Waifu, you're the only thing on the screen that is even mildly okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admire.
We keep the bullet.
I don't want to disappear.
We keep the bullet.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Stop.
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I...
Oh, she's animated. Okay.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I'll have to click.
I will not even remember.
Whoa, their faces. Holy shit.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're really creepy now, actually. Holy shit.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not
That's a
even
clip on it.
remember. Everyone died.
Of despair. The tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember when everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start once.
Echo Woman, if we turn back into, we might be killed by the future.
This is your
Keep your
responsibility.
cool. How?
It's the future.
Did you just say?
A conclusion will never be.
How do we do that?
No, that's wrong.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Oh, God.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
And I am the Super Saiyan. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh,
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
oh, we have infinite cuts.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, fuck.
I don't want anything.
Oh, we just have
You have
infinite
no
fever time.
argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling?
Wait, why can't
I
I
don't
fucking...
want anything. Izuru! You have
Wait,
no
I'm walking
argument.
onto them.
The future
Why
will make
am
you
I-
suffer.
Bro!
Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it.
Oh,
You won't
shit!
do anything.
That's wrong!
No, that's
Oh!
wrong.
Oh!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
The difference between Junko and Hajime is that she got no bitches. I mean, like, apparently she has about 2,357. And at least 15 here. But what she doesn't have are panties. 2 of them. 3 of them.
The future that we want!
What are you saying?
Oh,
There's
it's the
no way
opening
something that
music.
convenient is going to happen.
Okay.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, and though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness, a warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
No, Kana, you don't like thinking.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Aw.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Thank you too, Big Mac.
Huh?
I think I fucked up in at least 4 different sections a lot. I fucked up with the 69, that's okay. Oh. Alright, we get to see the ending. Oh, what happened there?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Okay, for someone who's supposed to be the ultimate fashionista, like, her fashion and her phone are just, like, the actual fucking worst. That shit is fucking disgusting. What the fuck? It still jiggles here. Na, 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 na. Like, that's supposed
This
to be
is
her
absolute
phone.
despair.
What the
I feel
fuck?
despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
giant cell phone. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
So Kyoko kind of looks like she's older. Byakuya kind of looks like he's young. He looks like a different person. Maybe looks younger. Makoto looks older too. Damn, Kyoko with the glow up. Holy shit.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Maybe it's the suit.
Smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
So they're all gonna be back in Danganronpa 3?
Maybe. For people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet.
They actually look
There's
different
still
in this
a lot we
picture.
must do.
It's like, they actually look grown here. But okay.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Please. I just
We
recovered
must end this
Kyoko,
once and for
please.
all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. we must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, we got
My future
a haircut and a hair
lies
dye.
here.
Epilogue: The Day Before the Future. Okay. I don't know, like looking at it from like just being along for the ride of it and just like enjoying whatever we saw. I think like the ending, like Chiaki kind of like redeemed it for me a little bit, for sure. I wonder who they brought in for like Buyakasho's voice. Like for like the one line like imposter Byakuya had. That was like the imposter's voice. Like were they like, was it one of the other actors? Or did you just, because that sounded like so unlike the other actors they got off the street. No, I think like one of the other voice actors like played one line for it, but it's like it was so good. That one really caught me off guard. Like that one really caught me off guard. It's like both Hajime and Teru and like a lot of the other a lot of the VAs, like the male VAs, have like fairly reserved voices for when they're doing their characters, so any one of them could like have pitched into that. So it's possible. I'm trying to remember, was like this is the part where I would like probably think about the mysteries and like the overarching plot and what I thought about it, but like I think the mysteries themselves were good. The overarching plot was really dumb, but mostly because of like Junko's explanations for like one, how she did it, and two, the reasons as to why she did it. Not the reason that like, oh, she's like the ultimate despair. It's just like the explanation of like how she did some things were like really fucking bad. like, I don't think Mary Sue villains are very good. In fact, like, in this particular instance, it's, like, really, really, really bad. But even going beyond that, I don't think the timeline for me makes a lot of sense. But, like, maybe it's not... But maybe, like, I'm missing context. Because, like, we don't really know the exact timeline for, like, all, like, the events. Maybe, like, all of the tragedies just, like, happened together, like, very close to one another, and that's why, like, we had that time frame. Wait, so how far along are you in the first game? Finish chapter 3, okay. I also like the lilies. Are those lilies? I think those are lilies. Very pretty. Wow, with the credits, that was like an almost perfect 6 hours, actually. I wonder if that's Monokuma's Japanese voice. Because I don't think I've ever heard his Japanese voice. I've obtained a present, the Easter egg. Usami's trap. Danganronpa if. Alright, I'll save it. What were those? You can read the light novel Danganronpa if written by that amazing writer. Okay, so what were the other things we got? The following words are inscribed: Goodbye, Academy of Despair. A monument bearing words of resolution. Okay. Will no longer reach anyone. RIP. RIP only character with jiggle physics. Alright, I think, like... Aside from, like, seeing literally every single character's cutscenes for, like, fully completing the Hope Fragments, I think, like, I've cleared the game about as much as I could possibly clear. I guess, like, I also didn't, like, see every single event cutscene. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Either way... No, I think overall I had, like, fun. I think overall I had fun. How long is this? The following novel contains references to characters who appear in the novel Danganronpa 0. No, I want to keep, like, the ending onto itself, so... Alright. I think for tonight, for this at least, I'm gonna call this stream. I'm glad you caught some of it. I'm glad I, like, didn't do it yesterday and, like, saved it for today. Because That shit from like beginning to end took like a total of 6 hours. Like, nah, dude. I would have been fucking dead by the time I finished. Cause like, I would have fucking started at around this time yesterday, and I would have ended everything at around like 9 a.m. No, dude. I'd have to fucking redo the lighting in my room. The stream would have like fucking daylight slowly seeping in as like we were going through the fucking trial, which would be like fitting for this trial. Either way, that's a stream. Thank you all for coming. To anyone that's here, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Also, Dave, if you want to hang out, like, I'm down to like shoot the shit. We're gonna hop on the beans. I'll be around for like a little bit. But like barring that, as far as streama, we're done. What the I don't think I've ever seen the Teru Teru animation. That shit is like fucking cursed. But yeah, it's a stream. Later, gamers. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, good morning, good whatever you're doing. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Peace.